What's up, nerds? Hello, party people. Stray congrats on being first. Hi, GB. Hi, Lost. Hi, Chaos Rose. Hi, Jake. Hi, Cyber. Hi, Jobber. Hello, Servagoth. Hi, Sana. How you doing? Hi, Milkers. A good day. Hi, Pile. Hi, Aurora. Hi, Kitty. Nerds Weir. Hello.
Hi!
Hi, Lumi. How are you? Nerds Weir. Not here. This is a baddies only stream, okay? So if you're not a baddie, you can't be here. I'm alive and that's enough. You know what? I feel that. What is it? I think was it Lumi yesterday that said on the molecular level? That kind of stuck with me. I feel that on the molecular level. To be completely transparent, yet I started the stream late today because I needed to like sit in the shower and cry. And then like give myself enough time to not be crying to come on stream. How are you? Um how are you? GB, thank you for the 7 watch streak. What day is it today? Wednesday. Ooh, today is movie night day. I'm pretty excited for that. We are watching The Woman in Black, which is a Victorian coded gothic horror movie with Daniel Radcliffe. Um if you want to join, make sure that you join the Discord if you're not already part of it. I thought we were Dracula. No, because Dracula is not available in North America for streaming. Otter said that he could buy the movie for like $15 or something. No, he could rent it for like $15. But I was like, no, 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 no. No, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna make him buy a $15 movie. We could just wait until it will come out in North America on February 6th. So we just have like a few weeks left and then we'll watch it. But in the meantime, we'll watch other things. I might do that later. I feel you. Sometimes you just need a good cry in the shower. What happened? My demons are stronger than me, is what happened. Better blow them rest of them boogers out of your nose. I don't have any boogers, thankfully. Harry Potter doing some zesty stuff. Basically, yeah. Basically, my hair is still wet, so I'm cold, but I have my heated blanket. Honestly, this heated blanket has served me so well this winter. Mabel has had a lot going on. I think a crash out is more than warranted, bro. I'm just my cup is empty. You know how they say that you have to like pour into your own cup before you can pour in other people's cups, blah 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 blah. Whatever the fuck the saying is. My cup is empty. Reject depression, embrace managed democracy. I bet you that when you play Frostpunk, you send the children to the mines. Hi Zeke, hi Broccoli. I'm here early. I'm so proud of you. You're doing such a good job. The cup isn't empty, it's filled with air. Ugh, I guess so. I guess so. I haven't sent kids to a mine in years. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing existential crisis, you know. I'm doing I feel you. Always sending love. Thank you. There are ways I will teach you. Hi Vicente, how are you? I'm doing empty inside. I'm doing task paralysis. You know what would help you fill that cup? A new tattoo. Bro, I can't even buy groceries. You think I'm gonna go get a new tattoo? Oh, lordy. I would like to get my rafter tattoo though, because I owe it to chat. I owe it to chat, and not with that attitude. It's hard to have any attitude that is like lately the mood is if only I could just poof out of existence, it would be really cool. Personally, I think you should remove existential crisis from your to-do list. It sounds very unhelpful. You're so right, Otter. You are correct. There are no coincidences, Master Uguay. Perhaps get a rafter got back on your butt cheek, so when you clap cheeks, so does the rafter. I already have a couple of meme tattoos, so completely felt it'd be rough right now. Yeah. Like, I need a win, but bruh. Anonymous, you're gonna make me cry. Thank you for your generosity. Can I get some buff rafters in chat? For Giga Chad Anonymous. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Chad, don't be nice to me. I'm gonna cry. I'm holding on by a thread. My sanity is very fragile today. I have a lot of tattoo ideas, but I'm gonna hold off until tax season is done. You know what? Fair. Don't even get me started on tax season. I don't want to think about that. I literally got a call from my accountant. They left a message. They were like, hey, you know, it's tax season. Send me your stuff. And I was just like, forget my number, bitch. Ugh. What kind of tattoo ideas do you have, GB? I'm waiting for my jobs to send stuff. Chia, are you sneezing? I can hear you sneezing. Hi. Oh, I forgot to give you a treat. Is that why you're here? Okay, fine. Hang on. I gotta give Chia a treat. J'arrive, madame, j'arrive. We gotta give Chia her dental treat. Thought you said feet. No, I said treat. My dog gets a treat at noon every day. Because she has her breakfast around 8. And Jake! What the hell?
Times are tough right now. As rough as you are feeling right now, just know that you are a light in the dark for all of us rafters. My day is always better when you go live. No matter what we end up doing that day, thank you for being our lighthouse.
I can't do this right now, chat. Thank you.
Okay, now that you and number 39, Ray crying, you and number 39, Ray curvaceous, sexy,
What?
and short lighthouse, but still a lighthouse guiding us to a very sexy shore.
What is he saying? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jake. Apparently, Stream Elements reads the apostrophe as number 39. Thank you. Like, of course, the donos are appreciated, but it's the kind words that are getting to me. Who's cutting onions? Which one of you? What?
Hash 38 Burger King foot lettuce number 39 sexy otter lady in a tight swimsuit.
You know, I like I like whatever's wrong with you. Thank you. There's a lot. Whatever flavor of whatever is wrong with you, I like it. Hi, Cypurist. Hi, Leo. I can get some onion rings to whoever is cutting. You know who makes really good onion rings? A&W. Whenever I go back home to Canada, I like to go to A&W and get some onion rings. Hey man, their seasoning is so good. It's so salty and crispy and delicious. A&W makes really bomb ass onion rings. Goated? Hi there. I got a little sleep last night. Let's blame that. I didn't really sleep that much. I passed out early and then I woke up in the middle of the night at like 4 a.m. and I couldn't sleep, so I just listened to my book. I passed out, then I woke up, then I went back to sleep, then I woke up. How are you there? Jake is trying to wake up the sleeper agents. Hi, sausage. I love your name, Sausage Gato. It's so cute. You know what's funny? Gato means cake in French. It makes it even funnier. A certain sailor salary woman told me that apparently Canada has the better NW. Do they even have A&W in the US? Little bit. Oh, they do? Oh, they do. Oh, okay. Just like there are a few Timmys, right? I know I know I seen a Timmy's in New York City. So I'm sausage cake. but but gâteau is cat, right? Isn't it?
Speaking of bomb as
It's
onion
cat. Yeah, yeah,
rings,
yeah, yeah.
have you
I
seen of Sona? That guy is a fine piece of man meat. I mean, he is the entire 32 piece of chicken nuggets. I saw him wearing a button-down shirt once, and he was popping out.
What is happening? Sona big left toe. Thank you for the dono. That has to be Jake. Who else would do that? Little bit sleepy, but I have mood swings, but otherwise doing well. Tell me about it. I'm literally crying. I played Space Marine 2 and I had mocha cake and coffee. That sounds lovely. I hope the sweets and coffee cheered you up because it would definitely cheer me up. I can't wait to be in Paris next week to go to my favorite bakery and eat a fucking éclair au chocolat and a croissant and the latte à l'érable and then I can't wait. I've never seen a Timmy's. Honestly, it's really not that. It's really not that. It's like going to Dunkin' Donuts. It's okay. I know I'm gonna get hate from the Canadians. I just had an AW open near me. Oh, okay. How does Plume know? Listen, I know that he's a fine piece of whatever chicken nugget you said because I seen him. And he gives great hugs. I immediately thought Stray, but he's not here unless he's hiding like a bitch. He might be editing. He might be doing work. Why am I getting blamed? You are crying too? I send hug, positive healing energy from my side. Thank you there. I'm just I don't know. You ever feel like you work really, really, really hard? Like you work really, really hard and then it doesn't matter? That's how I feel. My cup is empty. Hi, Riva. Mwah. It's a coffee shop. Yeah. Timmy's is better than Dunkin'. But you know, Dunkin' has those donuts that I used to love, but unfortunately, because they're not vegan, um, I can't have them anymore. I don't know what they're called. They're like stuffed donuts, but they're not stuffed with custard. They're stuffed with like icing. They're like icing filled donuts, and they used to have like a chocolate one and a vanilla one. No, because Boston cream is filled with custard. And the one I'm thinking of is not custard, it's specifically icing, like buttercream icing. Duncan wants me to get diabetes. Timmy's is just consistent. I can tell how brain rotted I am and how old I am because you said Timmy's and I thought of South Park. You know what? I kind of, yeah, me too, to be honest with you. It's not that special, but it's my Timmy's. They don't have a whole lot of things that I can eat as a vegan, but more and more Timmy's have had non-dairy milk options added to their menu. But every time I have gone in the past few years, they never had anything that I could eat. But at the very least, they do have like oat milk coffee or soy milk coffee. Like they have milk alternatives for their coffees lately, as of recently. I call that adulthood, but that's why I go on vacations. But at least you can afford to go on vacation, right? Hi, Eris. How are you? I like the jelly. Yeah, the jelly ones are good too. I slept horrible. I don't know what's in the air. I don't know what's in the water that's turning the frogs gay, but a lot of us did not sleep last night. I can tell you it's not the full moon because you know what? Let me look that up. We're going to look at the stars. Let's look at the major astrological transits that are in play at the moment. Sun, Mars, Mercury, and Venus transitioning through Capricorn amplifies the themes of structure, goal, authority, responsibility, and long-term planning in life and in relationships. Okay, that kind of explains it. Venus entered in Capricorn brings focus on love, values, and deep connection. Mercury also in Capricorn, urging practical thinking and communication and decision making. Sun in Capricorn, maturity, discipline, foundation building energy. Jupiter retrograde. Jupiter retrograde in Cancer. Opposing all of the other planets. 4-planet opposition. Push and pull dynamic between emotional needs and ambition/structure. Provoking deep reevaluating of value, security, and what nourishment really means in life. No wonder I'm having a fucking existential crisis. Mercury Jupiter opposition amplifies big ideas, vision for the future, and exaggeration of overthinking if ungrounded. Great. Just fucking great. Exaggeration of overthinking for people that are already like fucking anxious and overthinkers. This is a recipe for disaster. Stars are friend. Yeah. Timmy's also just has like the weirdest new things that aren't even good. Like what? I'm hungry and I'd like a vegan meal. Here's 1 gallon of oat milk. I think I stole all the eep because I slept for 18 hours. Wow. I wish I could sleep for 18 hours. I saw a VTuber on my timeline this morning say that they went to sleep on Monday night and woke up on Wednesday morning. And I was like, how the fuck did you do that? Because I want that superpower. I stayed up till 4 a.m. playing Genshin. There was an update, wasn't there? Oh, my stomach just went. Hi, Manu. Hi, Hug. Bon matin. Timmy's keep adding more savory things. As of late, they're trying to be more bistro style. Oh, so less like a donut shop and more like a soup and sandwich kind of thing. The moon is waning from Scorpio into Sagittarius, stirring emotional depth and instinctive transformation. Expansive curiosity and philosophical discovery. At the beginning of January, Chiron stationed direct in Aries, signaling a turning point in healing wounds and identity, courage, and personal assertion. Saturn will fully enter Aries in mid-February, launching us into a cycle of personal responsibility and self-discipline on a collective level. Ugh. Neptune making its way into Aries, beginning a long-term period of imaginative, intuitive, and boundary-pushing energy. That's kind of cool. That's good. We love that. Later this year, there will be a lunar eclipse on March 3rd. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. Well, I hope this was insightful for some of you. I fell for the Genshin bug too. I wish I could sleep for 4 hours every day again. Too much time wasted on sleep. Aw, I mean, I guess there needs to be a happy middle, right? Those of us who can barely sleep wish we could sleep more, and then those of you who sleep way too much feel like you've wasted time, right? I want to go to bed, wake up feeling refreshed. I agree. Hi, Spectre. I had to quit midway through the quest. Oh no. One long quest that you can't quit. Oh, so you have to restart from the beginning? I have no idea what you just said. Well, basically this week the energy is discipline, reevaluation, emotional awareness. It's kind of like structure versus emotion, drive for achievement and responsibility.
Let me
Ayo?
massage that big toe.
Herbsona's big right toe. Thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate you. What is wrong with you? Jake, I know it's you. Hi, Shay. I love how, I was like in a really sad mood, and then you guys were saying nice things to cheer me up, but the nice things were making me cry. So instead, you switched up to being silly, and now it's working. Hi, Vile. Hi, John. I can sleep all I want, but it never feels enough. Damn. Oh, oh, what is happening? No, don't look at them. My poor little toes, my piggies. I mean, if you're gonna stare at them, at the very least, you can put them in your mouth. I mean, what? Who said that? Speaking of fast food, I think we need more places serving arancini in this world. I bet making bomb vegan arancini isn't too hard. I hope I'm not pronouncing that. I'm fucking butchering that. I know I am. Pronunciation. What? Hang on, hang on.
Arancini.
It's a C? There's no way. It's got to be cheap. American pronunciation. Can we get like a other? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Let's pronounce it the correct way, please. Eh? What?
MFHGH.
What? Mabel's feet in my mouth. Thank you for the $5 dono. I really appreciate you. Can I get some buff rafters in chat in honor of the silly goobers in chat? Time for our toes to interlock, Mabel. So, Sana, do you want to interlock toes with me? Being mean is also an option. Yeah, but I have degradation kink, so it's gonna have not the effect you're thinking. My throat is killing me. I hope your streams go well. Oh, okay, go get some rest. Thank you for passing by and hanging out with us. I'm glad my toes are treating you so well. You're telling me I'm getting fucked? Probably not in the way we all wish we would be. There are checkpoints that you can force quit from, but they don't really give you the option. Oh, I see. That sounds kind of annoying. It's like when I used to play Final Fantasy 14 and then they had these extra long cutscenes. They would give you a little warning thingy and be like, by the way, this quest is gonna hold you up for 45 minutes. You better be ready. And it's like, yeah, okay. But at least they give you a warning. Go ahead right here. What is that for? Oh, for my toes. No, yes, for the toes. Okay. It said socks. I thought I would see socks. Oh, it was a socks redeem. What the fuck? How come my dogs are out? My dogs are not supposed to be out. Okay, here we go. It sounded right. Mabel smacks us and we say harder. We say Mabel is bad and she says harder. Never getting fucked in a nice way. I know, right? Like, sometimes I feel like I was born to light people on fire, but I'm just too nice. So instead, I just walk away. You know? Born to shank bitches. Forced to be like, I respect your decision.
Hashtag Gripperson Flippers.
Otter, what the hell? Thank you for the 500 bits. Can I get some buff rafters in chat? Thank you, Otter. You know, I was trying to count. I was like 100, 100, 100. But then in my OBS, it just says 500. You making me do math? Speaking of doing math, I know I said I was going to play the Midnight Walk today. And we will, probably, okay? But I'm kind of tempted to do my NIKKE polls before I do anything else. Would you guys be mad at me if I did that? Because Jobber worked so hard, okay? And he farmed so many gems for me. And now we can do so many polls. Go for it. Okay. Yes, I would be mad. Well, that's too damn bad. You're just gonna bend over and take it like a good boy. We can make Mabel do math. Are you ready to get pegged today? I want to know the secrets. He did hard mode. You're short of 70 pulls.
I don't miss.
I don't miss. Chat, I think I might be in love with Anderson. Like, I thought he was, listen, I thought he was cool and hot before. Okay, I thought he was cool and hot. And anytime he came on the screen, I would be like, oh my God, Daddy Anderson, blah, blah, blah. But now that I know, now that it's like confirmed that he's the legendary commander and that it's confirmed that like he's just fucking pioneer dad and that like he's incredible and that he sacrificed himself in the name of love, it makes it the abs. I don't even care about his abs. He could have a dad bod for all I care. It's his attitude. I'm straight and I too am in love with Anderson. I get it. Hello, unlovely dad. I want to be him or be around him. I don't know. Yeah. He's so cool. A real one? Mm-hmm. I have a crush on him, that's for sure. But like, I appreciate, like, I know that he belongs to Lilith, you know? Like, I don't want him for myself. I just want to bask in his glory, you know, in the shimmer of his glow. Makes story even more heartbreaking when you think about what he have had to go through. No wonder why Anderson is so cold towards us in the beginning of the game. Yeah, in the beginning of the game, I didn't trust him. When we first meet him and the way that he's acting, I'm like, bruh, this guy's sus. This guy is on the wrong side of things. And then you find out 3 years later, mind you, if you are someone who started playing NIKKE at the beginning, it's taken 3 years for you to know. Like, I'm kind of lucky. I started in October last year, right? So I've gotten to catch up and experience everything there is to experience in a speed run type of way. But if you started at the beginning and you've been fed breadcrumbs for 3 years, it's something, you know. I thought you were going to say we were going to do math instead based on context. Well, it's because I told you about this game yesterday that I've really been enjoying. And there's a part of me that kind of wants to take it easy and then just do my NIKKE pulls and then also play the other silly little math game. So I don't know. One thing at a time. I'm not ew math. It's not that bad, okay? It's just that you have to, like, the way to win is by having a really high score and min-maxing your moves. I don't know. I guess do any of you play Balatro? Because I feel like it's a similar, like, you have math on stream is dangerous. Why? Hi, Wisp. Like, it's that kind of math where you have to count your score. You have to count your points. Similar? Well, watch me play it today, and then you can make your own decision based on that, you know? Like, you have to count the things to try and maximize your, you know, what is this? The commander's post reminded me that game items have lore too. These little messages about the flower field. Lily Weiss, the most beautiful flower in the world. It represents pure love and sacrifice. Stop! I can't handle this anymore. Movie night is upon us. Tonight, Wednesday, January 14th at 6 p.m. EST, we open the door to the woman in black. A quiet house, a grieving town, and a figure that only appears when it's already too late. Expect long silences. Expect shapes in the background. Expect your brain to whisper, "Don't worry about it," right before everything goes wrong. Grab blankets, grab snacks. I will be lurking in the shadows, halo cracked, wings folded, watching chat, and possibly the doorway behind you. Bro, bro's so extra with his movie night posts. I love them. Did you click it? Read the other one. There's another one. BRB, I'm gonna brave the snow slush for a bit. If you must. White petal. If one day a white petal grazes your cheek, greet it softly and say, "I'm doing well." Why? You know, NIKKE is like the game where you'll be jorking it while tears are running down your face. And it's not fair. But that's also the effect I like to have on people, so I understand. You know, that's kind of life goals, to be honest. Tears the best lube. I have a friend waiting in the slush. It would be heartless to leave them out there. Aw. sad jork. I mean, I'm not the only one, right? There's no way that I'm the only one. If you're like sad, you jork it to feel better, right? If you're stressed, you jork it to be less stressed. You know? If you're angry, you jork it to release some tension, right? If you can't sleep, jork it. If you're bored, jork it. Hi, Wyo. How are you? What? True and based? I'm the voice of the people, okay? Jork it, solve all your issues. Unless jorking it is making you neglect your responsibilities, right? Damn, I got a jork, I can't go to work today. Damn, I really should be doing the dishes and the laundry, but instead I'm just gonna jork. Nice, jorking is nice, but cuddles? How about both? Peace. How are you? I'm having an existential crisis. You know, I always say that I'm one minor inconvenience away from a full blown crash out, and I have experienced a multitude of minor inconveniences. Some would even call them major inconveniences. And so I think a crash out is reasonable. A normal Friday night. Other times you just need some post nut clarity. You see, the problem is that I don't experience post nut clarity. We've had this conversation often over the last 2.5 years. I am fascinated by that phenomenon because I personally do not experience it. And I think it's so interesting. Like there was a guy I dated that his post nut clarity was so bad that he experienced like an unreasonable level of self-loathing after the fact. And I always thought it was, wow, I'm so sorry. Because I don't have that at all. Even if I perform regrettable acts, okay? And do things with regrettable people. um I don't have any remorse or clarity or mm-mm. I'm shameless. I think that helps. So I always think it's fascinating. I have asked chat many times to explain it to me, and there is like there is a broad variety of descriptions. Some people feel it more strongly than others. Um Only thing Mabel gets post nut clarity is with relationships, post relationship clarity. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I just hate I hate how the body, like, I hate having undeniable chemistry with people that are gross and bad for me. You know what I mean? I hate that that's a thing. I hate that there are things that you can't, like, your being just can't, you can't explain why, and you know it's bad, but for some reason it's like all reason, all logic, you know, just goes out the window. I think it comes down to I rarely use that to relieve stress. I wonder if that's the secret. Hmm. I don't know. That's kind of everyone though. Yeah, because being blinded, I think being blinded by lust and blinded by love is a real thing. At least for me. Would you say that you experienced, have you experienced being blinded by love and or lust? Because those are two very different things. But they feel similar. Sounds rough and turbulent. You're telling me that you've never experienced that? You've never experienced like being so like attracted to someone and it's like magnetic, right? It's like so intense, but then they're so bad for you. They're so bad for you, but you just can't stay away. No? Have you tried dating Scorpios? Hi, Bartek. Mistakes were made, cost me years and lots of money. Yeah. Okay, buddy. That's crazy, but it's true. Only one long-term relationship, marriage in my 40 years. Wow. I've had a few. Not attractive enough for that to have ever been a problem, I suppose. No, Wisp, don't say that. I don't think it has anything to do with physical attractiveness. I think it's chemistry. Chemistry is like something completely different that has nothing to do with like outward appearance. It's something unexplainable. It's not tangible. It's not a physical thing. My first love was super toxic. Aww. That's crazy. I'm an angel. It was a joke. I married my high school sweetheart and only dated like 4 girls on the way. Aww. Aww. I'm glad you were joking. That's cute. I love hearing people who married their high school sweethearts. That's so adorable. I hope that you are still happily married and I hope that you get to live your life with your sweetheart until the very last day. Until the last day on this earth. Closest I've gotten to was someone who would refuse to let me go even when that was the best option. Hmm. That's difficult, isn't it? It's difficult. Hmm. It's difficult to push away someone who wants you so bad. Typing with one hand, having boy lunch chips and spinach dip. I did not know where this comment would go when I read typing with one hand, but enjoy your chips. I am a chips and dip enjoyer as well. This week I bought a bag of Tostitos and some salsa and some hummus, and I've been having chips and salsa and hummus 23 years, and I don't expect it to change. Oh, that's so adorable. I love that for you. I love that for you, and it makes me
Capable
so
7
happy.
bite.
I love hearing about other people's successful. Hi, Kinan. Thank you for the lurk. Nyan. Nyan. I need a hug, bro. Thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back to the ref. Can I get some buff rafters in chat for Uncle Quesadilla? I love hummus and salsa. Nyan Nyan. Oh my god, you did update your name. That's cute. I didn't even realize it at first. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Nyan, are you gonna come to Off Guy? Please? Please don't ditch me this year, please. I kept getting called Mr. World. Just because you want me to know? The plan is to go. Bruh, I'm gonna give you the world's biggest, tightest hug. Squeeze so hard that your eyes are gonna pop out of their socket. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for me to. It's gonna be like in the movies where I just run and then fly, like jump, fly. The way that I'm gonna do what May did to Sana. May was in platforms. She literally sprinted across the park and then threw herself at him. It was like it was like in the movies. Can confirm that haven't. No, it legit. She full speed ran down the park in the grass, in platforms, and then body launched herself into his arms. An angel on the outside. A little I threw myself at Sana too. Stray is approaching with a grin. This guy. I literally saw you two across the park. I know. I'm too. I don't know. Honestly, I know that it's not obvious from watching my streams, but I'm kind of a shy person in reality. Oh my god, introvert? Yeah. I can't believe. Shut up, bro. Plus, I have to give you your bracelet that I made you last year. It's still sitting on my table. Introverted VTuber. More at 11. News report. I wish I could go, but money and also not knowing anyone besides streamers that are going. Oh. But there will be a bunch of rafters. You know, last year there were a bunch of rafters that were there. And also, I don't know if you're in any other, like, if I don't know if you're active in many other communities, but there were also a bunch of Dirklings and Lily pals that came to say hi to me from Reyes community. There were a bunch of rafters and they were hanging out together. I'm not active in any other communities, really. Gotcha. Off Guy last year was the highlight of my summer, so that and going to Paris in August. So as was mine, I'm really looking forward to it again. I can't wait to hug my friends. I still have your bracelet. Hell yeah, it hasn't fallen off. You know what? I want to make more. We need to bring back the hand cam. So I still have Nyan's bracelet because he didn't come last year, and I still have Crow's bracelet because he and I really struggled to see each other after the first day. And on the first day, I didn't have it with me. And then, yeah, after the first day, we kept messaging each other to try and like coordinate stuff, but he was always busy on his own, like doing things with other people. And every time he messaged me, I was, oh, I'm out getting food right now, but I'll be back at the con at this time. And then I'd message him, and then he wouldn't reply until nighttime, being like, sorry, I was doing things. And then we just never coordinated enough for me to give it to him. So I'm going to give it to him this year. But can't wait to grab your face with the hand that has this bracelet and blam blam blam. The last con I went to was WeebCon 24. It was fun, but don't really talk to anyone from that community anymore. Gotcha. Well, it's not too late, you know, it's only January and the con is in July, so. I'm excited. I'm gonna bring more stickers. I want to try and get keychains. Maybe I'll talk to my people at Kawa to see if we can do keychains to give away. I want to, you know what I would like to do? I would like to do a little keychain paper envelope opener. Are you able to procure extra merch somehow? Maybe. Yeah. You mean like buy some of my own merch? That'd be cool. Yeah, like a little letter, like envelope opener, but made from the knife design would be nice. Directly from you. Maybe shipping hurt. Maybe. We can talk about it in the group chat later. Maybe I could bring some. Maybe if I made a post in the Discord to ask if anyone is planning on being there and anyone wants merch, then I can pack some. But I can only put so many things in my suitcase, so we'll see. I'm gonna have to bring a checked luggage. Oh, wait, I know. I'm gonna use Stray's suitcase. He doesn't need anything anyways. He just needs underwear and his toothbrush. I want to be there, but I'm not sure that I can. Oh. It's a good time. It's a really good time. Chad, I'm gonna eat chocolate. Would you like some? It's kind of warm. I hope it doesn't melt. My snowblower stopped working and we got a ton of snow. I don't want any of your snow. Keep it. My thighs are like jelly. Is it because you went shoveling? Please, I got so much. No. We don't really get that much snow where I live. It always melts. Like, it will fall and then it will stick to the ground maybe for a day or two and then it just melts away. Pushing snow around. Aw. He doesn't need underwear. It would be shocking for him to go commando, bro. That's a weapon of mass destruction that needs to be contained somehow. Imagine gray sweatpants, no underwear. That's the sluttiest thing a man can wear. Commando is a way of life. I know. That's what I do. Stop him at work. Chad, what do you think is the most, you know how they say gray sweatpants and like compression shirt is the sluttiest thing that a man can wear? What about women? Is it like a big t-shirt? Is it a pencil skirt? Is it a sundress? D, all of the above. Where's my lip balm? Oh, there it is. I take it you haven't seen the Spanish military uniform? Why is it an open V-neck? I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. Spain deploys men in deep V-necks. Is it a sin for boys to show a little neck and a bit of pec? No, I think that's wonderful, actually. I'm not too big on uniforms in general. Oversized button-down t-shirt and stockings, also sundress. So basically all the things I said. Extra small bikini, like the little string ones, sundress, no undies, anything no undies. Sundress and nothing else is a favorite for me. Sundress is definitely my collared shirt. Mmm. Tank top and shorts, peak, comfy, but skinty look. Okay. I love, I've talked about this many times before, but open back anything. Open back blouse, open back dress, open back sweater, anything open back for me is a big yes. A big take my money. How are you, Stone Creek? True. I don't care if none of the other body parts are showing, but if there's an open back, I'm gonna be like that one meme where he's biting his fingers. Exposed shoulders. Shoulders are okay. Women can be slutty in anything, and I love it. Listen, slutty is a state of mind. Tank tops? Hmm. I want to wear more open back things, but my titties are too big. Shake my head. I have not mastered the art of boob tape. Gotta tape them girls there probably. It doesn't work, man. I tried everything. I tried sticky bras. I've tried boob tape. I've tried super glue. Hi, Poco. How are you? It doesn't work, man. You know, the only thing that works for me is corsets. But corsets are not open back, unfortunately. But you can do strapless with a corset at the very least. So that's nice. Corsets are so hot. It is my favorite piece of clothing. Corset, anything. And I like that you can dress it down. Like, of course, it's nice to go for the full, you know, the full Victorian, the full Renaissance, the full like doing the chemise and all of that. Of course, but you can also just wear it with like a pair of tailored pants. You can wear it with a blouse and it just like looks really corsets can go with anything and I love that you can make it casual or you can make it super fancy. Nothing works for Mabel and her Teflon tatas. Teflon. I don't even care about cinching the waist, just the way that it can cup the boobies. It's so nice for them to be like held up there without any digging, like straps that are digging into your shoulders or in your sides. Nothing sticks. Oh, that's why you're saying Teflon. And here I was just imagining with like, instead of having titties, it's a frying pan. We need to crowdfund titanium bra. No, if you're gonna crowdfund anything, just crowdfund big ol' anime titty boob job. You know? Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna do it. Just give me, I don't know, another 10 years probably. Okay, maybe not 10 years, but. And then there's gonna be that crowd that is like not natural anymore. Gross. Unsubscribe. Unfollowed. Because you're always doomed if you do and doomed if you don't, no matter what decisions you make. Titanium bra sounds cold. You would need to put it somewhere heated before putting it on, because otherwise it sounds like it would freeze the titties. It needs to be under a little heated lamp before putting it on. Just like how you put your towel in the dryer before taking a shower. I think it depends on what someone does. The big old bolt-ons look unnatural in a bad way, but there's like augmentation where they just push the girls up a bit and add some perk back. Those are fantastic. Exactly. That's what I want. I don't want like the ones where it just looks like they're in my throat. I agree with you. I think that there's a way that it looks plastic and there's a way that it looks natural. Heating wires inlaid though into the titanium bra and the battery pack on the back. Damn. And then the price tag just went up by 10,000. Mabel doesn't want the ones that look like they're in her throat. She wants them to actually be there. What? I'm talking I'm talking about wanting a boob job. There was an episode of Love is Blind where I sat there for 40 minutes with my best friend discussing if one of the girls had a boob job or not because of how they sat in the bikini she was wearing. I'm convinced she had them augmented and it looked so natural we couldn't decide. Is it the most recent season? Because I think I know who you're talking about. Because I think I had the same conversation. It was an older season? Oh, okay. But like honestly, I think it's the biggest compliment, right? I think it's the biggest compliment if someone hasn't had a boob job and then you're just staring at them thinking, did they though? Did they though? It kind of looks like they did though. But did they though? And then they like at the end they didn't and you're like, damn, you're just blessed. You're just blessed. I see. That's amazing. Good for you. Happy for you. So happy for you. Congratulations. I need to look. In the most recent season there was a couple. I can't even remember their names anymore. I need to look it up. I think it was season 9. Season 9. Cast? Nobody from the last season is still together. Oh, it was Allie. Allie from season 9. All right, chat. You go chime in. Please go chime in and tell me, are those real or no? Let's start the debate. Respectfully, of course, right? Respectfully and without judgment. Like when I see someone with a waist that small and titties that big, it makes me question. I'm like, I don't think Allie got got breast stuff done, but she definitely had face stuff. She might just be fucking blessed. The lips, maybe. I don't. Maybe. I mean, she is extremely beautiful. I can't tell from that picture. Just go on her Instagram. She has a bunch of other pictures. It's hard to tell. Raven Ross. She was from season 3. Oh yeah, I remember her. No, but Raven, I don't think she had a boob job. You know what? Maybe I don't know. But that's a compliment, honestly. If you look at someone and you're like, I think that's a compliment. It just means, ma'am, your titties look wonderful. Usually I would agree, but I have a friend with very thin waist and very big titties that are entirely natural. Yeah, that's why I'm saying sometimes they're just blessed. It is true that whenever you see someone wearing a plunging neckline like that and they're just held in place, but that could just be boob tape. It's so hard to tell. Yeah, no, I agree. Hold on, I show you. Okay. And by the way, I mean this with the most respect. Like am someone who supports plastic surgery. If it makes you happy and it makes you more confident and it's what you want to do, then by all means do it. So I I don't mean that in a bad way at all. The titties are natural, Jane? That's insane. Wow. That is like almost unbelievable, but if you say so, I believe it. I'm getting a 12-inch dong thanks to plastic surgery. I'm still staring because I'm like, wow. Natural 20s across the board. She only gains weight in her ass. That's impressive. She's very cutesy looking. Not really my type of woman, but nonetheless, very beautiful. Good for her. Happy for you. Staring respectfully. Yeah. We stare respectfully. I went with to high school with a girl who went on to become a fairly famous makeup influencer. Throwing shade. I see you, Mabel. No. I mean that. I mean, like genuinely, I like brunettes, and I like more like mature faces. And she has like a very youthful, round, like a cutesy button nose. You know what I mean? It's mostly the makeup, methinks. Maybe, yeah. It's yeah. There's definitely a choice in the makeup for sure. She was naturally pretty and always annoys me. Why? Why does it annoy you? Same age as me, so still young. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Don't worry, chap. Just give me a couple of years, and then when I do it, you'll be the first to know. I don't want anybody to think that there's like anything wrong with the way that they are as is. I just have this fashion like desire to be able to wear backless things more easily without having to fucking have armament as a bra. Strange to explain, but to me, it's more of how they sit on the chest. Burkinis can be done with tape and bras, but how where they sit makes me think natural. Hmm. Hello, Zutak. How are you? It is 1 p.m. So it is afternoon for me. What's going on? We're just chatting. Mabel Azurlane collab before 2030. Maybe. Maybe, Jake. I saw a video of an upper rope harness. I'm sure you could do something like that. Like in place of... You know, I have a close friend of mine who plays Yu-Gi-Oh! And I once asked him to teach me, and he said, I love you too much to do that to you. And I was like, oh, okay. He did the right thing, yeah. He kept talking about it, and I was like, so are you going to teach me how to play? And he was like, absolutely not. And I was like, oh, okay. Especially with how it's played nowadays. I mean, I have zero clue. Plus, I have enough hobbies. I don't need more. I have enough hyperfixations. Let me teach you Warhammer 40k. It's definitely isn't an excuse for us to spend 8 hours together. Bruh. Like, I have too many interests already, too many hobbies, and too many things that I want to do. I cannot afford to add more. I really want to start doing chainmail, and I'm looking into getting the supplies that I need to do that. You see, my problem is that I need an entire room to fill with my hobbies. Because I want to knit and crochet, right? So I need bins of yarn, of course, because you gotta have all the different colors and textures and thickness of yarn available. And then I like to do embroidery and friendship bracelets and stuff like that and cross stitching. So I have to have a bin of embroidery thread of all colors. And then it's probably the hardest card game in my opinion. Yeah, I don't have it in me to learn anything, honestly. I don't have the time. Bam, 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 bam. I swear I used to be a spider in the past life. I feel like I need to rebrand. I'm gonna hang my sea otter ears and get more legs and arms and then shoot string out of my butt instead. Would you still love me? I won't do that, don't worry. I stopped trying to play that after I bought a deck that they then stole back. What do you mean they stole it back? Would you have a full spider body or just extra appendages? I mean, there are a couple of VTubers out there that are spider VTubers. Mabel rebrands as Spider, ends up collabing with the Bug Girl squad. And then there's my sister Nayo too. I like spiders. I would miss the otter. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not gonna. I'm just kidding. But whenever I say I think I was a spider in a past life, like I genuinely mean it because I love weaving. I love weaving. I love doing knots and I love string and rope and yarn and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the repeating patterns. Maybe it's my like neurospicy. It might just be my neurospicy brain that likes structure and repeated patterns and repeated motion. And it helps my brain. What's the word? Regulate? Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it just helps my brain regulate because it's repeated pattern, repeated motion, and you can kind of just turn the rest of the thoughts off and focus on the task. That's why I love Plate Up. Oh my god, I want to play Plate Up. I want to play Plate Up. Bam, 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 bam. I got a few more levels in that. Nice. You've been playing it a bit? I do like playing it by myself, but I like playing it with friends. I got caught ever playing FF7. Nice. Mm. Do you think it's time for NIKKE pulls? Maybe I do NIKKE pulls and then I go get food? I'm not like quite hungry yet, but I could use a Red Bull. Should I go get food and then do my NIKKE pulls first? Would you rather play words on stream or would you rather play the pairing game for a few minutes? Are we pulling for the new girl or 100% snow? So I don't know. New girl is out today at 3. I can't decide. I can't decide. I'm still mad about the fact that they made her look like she doesn't shower. I'm extremely frustrated that they gave us a librarian goth mommy that's also a degen, but then they made her look crusty. I'm so mad about that, honestly. Like I could have found my new favorite, but no. Goth mommy doesn't look good. She looks crusty as fuck, bro. She looks like she doesn't shower.
What do you say we cool off?
Personally, I would pull on Snow, highest pull rate chance you'll ever get with her. New girl will eventually be in the normal banner. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Dedicate to Snow while she has raid up. Exactly. And I heard that label might be good for PvP. But I'm gonna wait a bit before I would rather put my resources on Snow White. I was like, oh, new Snow, and now she just does so much more damage than anything else in my lineup. Well, dual pulls and then lunch. Yeah. So Jobber, I opened my thing and I was like, holy shit, he wasn't kidding when he said he'd be using the things. They're all gone. All right, wish me luck. Okay. You know what? Getting a copy of Litter on a purple mold is not bad at all. We stay winning, yeah.
I didn't know it was possible to make
Plus
such
2.
progress at this age.
That's pretty good. But yeah, my litter is Max. Nice. She cute. I love her little dog. I can't remember what his name is.
Good thing you always know what I'm thinking, Greenhorn. Want to take Bolt for a walk? We can talk along the
Bolt?
way.
Is that what she said? Bolt?
Good
Yeah.
thing you always know what I'm thinking.
Look at Bolt. Bolt is so cute. I like litter. I almost bought her swimsuit when they had it in the store, but then I decided not to. But she's very cute. And I use her a lot. Yeah, my Snow White somehow absolutely destroyed my lineup. She's now stronger than any of the other NIKKEs that I had up here. She destroyed it. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I need to go get Red Bull. Your Snow is strong? Well, Jobber basically just leveled all of her gear and then re-rolled some of the stats until it was good. She was number 2 for like half hour before I leveled Helm. Wait a minute. Oh, because you can have the favorite item wallpaper, but she's got a pretty dress. So what I'm hoping, what I want to do is I want to pull enough to have at least 600 tickets. But if we get copies of Snow White, so be it. I do wonder if it's worth, would it be worth getting more copies of Rappy? Of course, I'm gonna do Snow White first. Snow White first. You use her, I would. Because Rappy is still up there with Vesty. You know, she's still like SSS for story and for bossing. So I think Rappy is worth investing for sure. She's still like SSS for tier 1 of not tier 1 but burst 1, burst 3 in many cases. I want to MLB her, but I'm still chasing Rappy. I maxed the abilities on mine and have tier 3 pink armor on Snow, and she isn't remotely as strong. I don't know what the fuck Jobber did. Alright. Let's pause this. I'm scared. Can you send me your gacha luck? Everyone, give me your I need your luck, please. Max out the purple doll. Oh yeah, did you max out your doll? Oh my god, the chat. I look away for 1 second and then the chat is spammed. Alright. Calm down, everybody. Chill. Super luck beam. Whee! Please. Okay. Please. Please, I'm desperate. Please, please. No! No! All right. We have to keep going until 600 at the very least. 07. Please, 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 please. No. Why? Tell me why. Pull from the bottom left. Okay, I don't think it matters because it's RNG, but I will. Tell me why. Oh. It would be funny if I had like fucking 3S. Oh.
Leave it to me.
I'm a little bit hard
Nicely
right now.
done.
I'm a little bit hard right now. Please.
The queen defiled Lilith, and for that, she must die.
Let's go. Magic head pats. Whee! But what will be the other one? All right, place your bets. Is it going to be another Snow White or something else? Place your bets. Now, pay jobber. Place your bets. I'm scared. Something else? No! Don't jinx me. Praying for another snow. Me too. Okay. Okay. Okay, please. Please don't be like fucking...
The queen defiled Lilith, and for that, she must die.
I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket. You know what? I needed a win. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna rub my face on those abs. Let's go! I'm so happy! You are welcome. Thank you, Jobber. Mwah. Hey, Jobber, what do you want me to do? Jobber, what do you want? One more? Well, we have almost 9,000. A girl, I don't know. So, technically, I can only do 20 more, but we need like 9. We need like 8 gems. There's got to be something I can do to get 8 gems. Do it for snow. You can use the vouchers on Rappi. Don't max limit break? Why not? She's so good. She like destroyed my lineup. This is what this without the limit break. She's stronger than you have a full 10 pull on normal banner. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. All right, we're a little break from the crazy. Never mind. Never mind. Do we just wait or do we do singles? Full send? Little break. Yeah, little break. Little break from the Snow White banner. Little break.
Leave it to me.
You know, the adrenaline rush that you get from an SSR pull needs to be studied. From a digital waifu in a video game.
I may be a mass production model, but I...
Gacha pools need to be studied. I need to understand. Well. Again?
So... Is Balorta around here?
Get out of here, madame! Alright, chat. The same neurons from winning money plus seeing tits equal mass euphoria? You think so? I'm scared. I'm scared. Damn it. I'm scared. I'm scared. Hold my hand. Oh.
Don't you?
Nice to meet you. Nicely.
Oh, it's Tetra. Please be good at least. Oh
Wherever there's an
man. Get the fuck out of here. Smash the keyboard, bro. Pain, yeah. Jobber, isn't there something I can do to get like 8 more gems to get 1 more 10 pull? I did everything. I did all my dailies. Could do levels on normal story.
I'm one step closer to killing the queen.
Bond story for any NIKKE you can gift them. Oh yeah. How about Dorothy?
Shall I use you or make you mine? I'm not so sure what I'll do.
Wait, doesn't she? Oh. Wait, which ones do I have to give? I feel your pain, ZZZ has been crapping on me for the last 3 or 4 banners. No! You have to do the little stories. But I already did it. So I have to find one that I haven't done it. How about Grave? I've done it.
To have a
I think I've done all of them. Okay, hang on. There's gotta be one that I... Anyone below level 10. Okay, anyone below level 10? How about Jackal? Oh, I got one more on Jackal. Okay.
And we spend every day together. I love that.
Okay. Wonderful! Oh yeah. Nice. And the weekly done just like that.
Is Balorta
Well,
around?
we tried. But you know, chat. Now I have to make a decision. You got 2 And you're at 600 vouchers. Yeah. So, technically, would you leave it there? Would you leave it there? You could MLB Snow and get Rappy. I could, or I could just save my vouchers and then... At least they're all pretty. I don't know. You say that they're all pretty, but then there's Drake. If it were me, I would MLB Snow and save 400 for summer or whatever you want. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Ugh, it's too bad, man. Rappy will build eventually regardless. Also not necessary to MLB for them to be strong, obviously. Yeah. Damn, she absolutely destroyed. That's crazy. Thank you for the head tap. Well, I'm happy. I'm really jealous of your Swole White now. I mean, so we maxed out her skills, right? We maxed out her skills. Then we maxed out all of her gear. Plus, Jobber did some reroll on the stats. You know, she's got increase. I don't know if the stats play into the power. But she's got like good attack power, crit power, blah 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 blah. Show him the equipment rolls. Yeah. Max ammo, crit damage, hit rate, charge speed, hit rate, elemental damage, hit rate, charge damage, attack. Just cars, yeah. So, this is a new Snow White unit. She had other forms in the past. You have Small White, which I don't have. When she was Whittle.
I'm confident when it comes to making weapons, but
Oh
actually
no!
being in battle?
Even in her Small White form, she has the flower.
I
Did
still
you all
can't
know
believe
that?
I'm a member of the goddess squad.
She
I need
has...
to pull my weight.
I didn't even know
I'm
that.
confident when it comes to making weapons, but actually being in battle? I still can't believe I'm a...
The lines being different between the three are so wild. Yeah, this was this was at the beginning. And then the other one is this version, which is after her mind switch.
I often think of that time you and I camped out in the wilderness. It always I feel more and more that you and I are alike.
She's very badass in this form, and then she also has this other cool ass costume that I don't
Perhaps
have.
I'm used to another armor, but I'm famished. This is tailored to Chime's preferences. It appears the kingdom is in need of knights.
You can see the innocence as in the name here, the sense of duty in regular Snow, and then the longing to help Lilith, the boldness
Perhaps
in
I'm
the
used
new
to
one.
another armor.
She's so badass in this armor. And then in her newest form, she basically lost a battle and got absolutely destroyed. And then they rebuilt her. So that's why she's all beat up. At her outfits, I can see why she has leg scars.
All of my memories have returned, but
It's actually like
there's
very...
no going back.
It's very sad what happened. Basically, the enemy stole the body of the NIKKE that was almost like her mom, I guess. Like, it's not her mom, but it was kind of like that relationship, right? Or like big sister slash motherly. The enemy stole her... Yeah, older sister, yeah. They stole her body and then came to fight. It's very sad. Okay, chat. I think... What do you all think? The banner is still up for 7 days. We can probably afford to wait another couple of days before buying the last copy with gold tickets. Like, I'm gonna wait until the last minute. Because all it takes is one pull. All it takes is one singular pull to get the last copy. That's just foul, trust me. In Japanese, she calls Lilith Nisama. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like that really close relationship that they have. So it's like, imagine if your worst enemy shows up wearing the face of the person you love the most. You know? Back to the mines. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, I think, until the very last minute. And then at the very last minute, I'm gonna spend the gold tickets to buy one more copy. If I don't pull her. You'll have another 10 pull by next stream. Jobber fucking grinding. I love this song. I will never get fed up of it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Should I have noodles and chicken? Or should I have beef and broccoli with rice? I like the shop music. Go look for my surprise. What surprise? Where? 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 Might be around the lobby. What?
Life.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with
I
you.
don't know.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I want broccoli
How do I
now.
look?
This way, Commander.
What am I looking
There's no need to
for?
Hold on a moment.
Wait a minute. What did you do? You changed my lobby screen. Got him. Who was here though? I mean, I'm not mad. That's a really pretty skin. We need a different song though. We need we need a good song. How do I save? Save. It was masked. Oh, yeah. Sitting Wonder Duck, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lighthouse. I'm still mad that we spent hours the other day listening to all the songs and then putting songs on all of my lobby screens only to then me not save like a fucking dumb idiot. And now I can't remember what the songs were that we all talked about. I just remembered that we had at least 2 that were from Old Tales. And then the other ones, I can't remember. Okay, I'm gonna go get food. Do you guys want to play words or do you want to play stream pairs while I go do that? Chime in. I really want to cosplay this. Oh, by the way, I got an update on my Red Hood horns. I messaged the person and I was like, "Hey,
Enjoying some tea
can
with
I
a change
get
of scenery isn't so bad, I
can I get a
suppose.
little update
the
on
same,
my
please do
neck
hurry
on
back.
my Red Hood horns? How come it hasn't shipped yet?" And then they sent me an essay about how they had delays due to this and that and personal stuff. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. It's kind of unfortunate that I've had to kind of pester them for them to, you know,
Come and join me if
follow
you
up.
would.
Could have just said that. Yeah, I kind of wish they... Sometimes it's like that. Like, sometimes it is similar when working with artists. Sometimes the artists will not message you unless you bother them. And it's frustrating because if you... Listen, I had an experience last year where I commissioned someone and according to their TOS, they were supposed to send me updates between each step of the process, right? So I was supposed to get sketches, and then the sketches, after approving the sketch, they were supposed to do like flat color, and then after that, final render. And instead of that, even though I hadn't even approved of the sketch, they just sent me the final piece. Like, here you go, your commission is done. And I was like, what do you mean it's done? I remember that. Yeah, they just sent me the final piece. And I'm like, but I never even approved the sketch. And also, it was a commission for a full illustration. Should have gotten a refund. Well, let me, I'm not even done yet. It was a commission for a full illustration, including background. And when I submitted my request, I showed them some of the other backgrounds that I use so that they could feel the vibe, right? I was like, here's my vibe. I'm a scuba diver. I'm a lighthouse keeper. You know, I'm a sea otter. I'm water coated. I like seaside scenery, the beach, shore, Rocky Mountains, blah, blah, blah. Like, I showed my backgrounds so that they would have inspiration for what to paint, right? what to put on my thing. And then you know what they did? They literally just copied the background that the other artist had made for me. It was almost the exact same composition. Like the sky, the mountain, the even down to the elements. Even down to the elements. Specific items. So I told them, I was like, I'm very confused because one, I never approved the sketch. And two, this feels extremely rushed. And also disrespectful to the original artist that I worked with. That you just made like a Temu version. You basically drew a Temu version of their background. I never said I wanted the same scenery. I just said, you know, for the vibe as inspiration, here are my other backgrounds so that you know kind of what I like. I never said anywhere in my request that you should copy. Any self-respecting artist will not copy anything that anyone else has done. They should know that. And then you know what they said? They said that they didn't feel comfortable with the pose that I asked for. And apologized for not telling me ahead of time that they weren't really feeling my request. And they were, I'm sorry, it's true that I rushed, and it's true that it doesn't represent my... I swear I saw the milk. 26? 27? Merde. They basically admitted... They admitted that what they did was not good. But they still refused to... Like, they refunded me 2/3, but refused to refund me the entirety of the commission, even though I said, this is unusable for me. This is completely unusable for me. This commission will never see the light of day. I will never use this, and that should not be my responsibility. Why? Yeah, but you still have to respect the work that I did. And I'm like, no. I paid you for a service. You went against your own terms and like, it was their own terms, right? Their terms were that they would do a sketch and wait for me to approve and then move on to the next phase. Instead, they just delivered the finished commission. And then when I said I wanted to change things, they were like, oh, I don't know how much better I can make this. TOS for thee and not for me? For real, though. And then they had the gall to reach out to some of their artist friends and get the opinion of their artist friends and then show me screenshots of conversations that they had where the other people were like, oh, I'm so sorry that you're dealing with a difficult client, blah, blah, blah. As if it's my fault. And when I reached out, like, this was through VGen. I reached out to VGen saying, like, you gotta help me. This is a ridiculous situation. And I provided screenshots of everything. Screenshots of the entire conversation, the final product that they delivered, the screenshots of the terms and condition. And you know what VGen did? You should talk to the artist. And I'm like, I have been talking to them. We can easily resolve this amicably. And you know, I'm way too nice to go and make a fucking call out post on social media. So I didn't. But I felt like it deserved. But I didn't because I'm too nice. And I like to stay out of trouble. I can't be bothered. I swear I saw the raccoon. No, I wish we never end, 'cause you're too hard to end. The little Shepples is on 47. Sana, we're gonna fail! Chat, would you rather play words? Nobody's playing. Kinda deserved, but I don't know if it's worth the effort. In the end, I still lost money. I lost money. I'm too distracted being mad. Sadly, VGen needs upfront payment and will do 50-50, but it's also to protect the artists, as there are some who get sketch, base color, and then cancel. Yeah. I totally understand, but I felt pretty frustrated with how things was handled. I had made the first payment and then made the second payment because they demanded it, even though I never approved the sketch. Either way, I'm hungry. I'm gonna leave you to play the game for a few minutes. I'm just gonna run downstairs, microwave something, grab a Red Bull, and then I'll be right back. Also, are we still on NIKKE? Can I get one of the mods to change back to just chatting, please? Since we're not going to be playing NIKKE for the rest of the day. Thank you, Cyber. Either way, I have some horror stories. Sana, did I even show you what that commission came out to be? Because when you see it, you're gonna be like, no way, Jose. This was hundreds of dollars, by the way. I have an idea. It's literally in a folder called Cursed as Fuck. It turns out the slush wasn't the problem, but the slip and slide created by the icy. Oh no, Otter, did you fall? Hi, Blam. I think there needs to be better contracts available with commissions. I understand doing front payment to ensure investment for the artist, but there also needs to be more clear dictation of what deserves additional payment. I remember this. Like, it's so cursed. The background looks like a copy of my older background. The head looks separated. Like, my hair looks like it's separated from my head. And Rafter looks like a bear. The hair is a wig. You know what? I'm gonna put it in mod chat just because, but I'm not posting that shit publicly because no, absolutely not. The mod's already in the chat being like, you'll see what I mean, Otter. No falling occurred today? Okay, good. 30% on order, 20% on acceptance of draft, and 20% on final delivery. Yeah. Also, I'll have you know that they made Rafter fly into the sky and have lightning powers. And I never asked for that. I told them that they made Rafter fly into the sky and have lightning powers. Either way. It's really unfortunate. And you know what's the craziest thing? The craziest thing in all of that is that they had good reviews. They had good past commissions. When I looked at their portfolio, I thought their portfolio was really nice. They had some really good action poses, some really nice rendered backgrounds, some good quality art, good past commissions, good past reviews, and I don't know why mine ended up being so cursed. The theme and feel is great, but the execution, yeah. Sana, you're on your own, bro. Okay, I'm gonna make it quick. I'm gonna make it quick. Hello. Chia didn't want to come back inside. I had to put my shoes on and go get her. Like, get back in. Madame, I have to go back to work. It's actually quite nice out. It's 53. Thank you, Cyber. Oh, you're on level 6. Okay, you're cooking. Wait. We have to win. I'm here. Tell me. What's the status? What is that weird fish flag again? Is it Lebanon? Man, we're gonna lose. Oh, you found it. Nice. Mm. It's paradise just 43? Oh my god, the clutch save. Well done, nice cock. Saved. Hi, Jordan. Where's my fork? There it is. I'm gonna try to multitask and then play while also eating, but wish me luck. Wait, I saw that trumpet. 51. Ah, oh, fuck you, Sana. Fucking cocking me. Cocking me. Snacking on applesauce. Ooh, I like applesauce. Bro is just too good at this. I saw the clock earlier. Scissors. I swear I saw this. Oh, clock is 1. Okay. My comfort food. It's pretty healthy. It's definitely better than eating candy. Candy is nice once in a while, though. Trash can on 80. Trash can. The trash can is me, 76. 14? Nope. 76. 50. Where is the hat? I'm so bad at this. Neither the cup of tea nor kettle showed up again. That's bullshit. I swear I saw it. There's the Japan flag is like 4 or 5, and then the other one is at the bottom like 76 or 77. It's not 4. 5, 76. I saw it earlier. Hi, Nick. 1360. No? 2563? Yeah. Oh, 78. 5? Nice. No, Sana! No! Bro. All the flags look the same to me. Half of these countries are not real. Ow, my food is hot. Nobody tell Broccoli that I'm eating him for lunch, okay? I'm DMing him right now. No, don't tell him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A piece. Oh, shit.
Radish! Radish!
Nice meat sack. Oh. Huh? Oh my god. Close enough, I guess. Those flags look the same. Oh. Bruh. I give up. I give up. 36 and... Wow, you actually made it. That's insane. You know what? I'm gonna use sticky notes. That's it. I'm pissed off. I'm putting my gamer pants on. I'm gonna use sticky notes. Now you're learning. I'm slow at taking notes. I'm gonna shout it out. Okay, Shark 4. Owl 21. Wolf 14. Monkey 17. Polar bear 38. Tiger 9. Lion 35. I hate the camel. Pig 15. Oh, wolf 63. 14. Hey! Okay, it's actually working. The notes are working. Oh, polar bear? Okay, you found the polar bear? Monkey 4217. Shark. Oh, lion 1835. Holy shit. We're cooking. Camel 34-2. Shark 11-4. Look at us. All we had to do was take notes. Hi, Reaper. All right. We're gaming. Hang on, let me take a bite of my food. It's still too hot. Insert Curio monkey noises. Wait, I have the soundboard. Soundboard. Where do I find soundboards? Can I not use soundboards? How do I do that, chat? Oh shit, we have to take notes. The fuck? The flags. I know, and I don't know the flag names. Because I'm fucking uncultured. I'm gonna write like... whatever red dot, green... I don't know. France 58, Spain. Wait, I know that one. Oh. Wait, my notes actually worked. Okay. Oh. Woo! There's a chance. No. There's no chance. Okay. They flip too fast. Plus, I don't know half of the countries. So I'm gonna be real with you. Alright, chat, there's a game I've been playing these last couple of days. So I'm gonna show it to you. I don't know if I'm gonna play it for that long. But I feel like you deserve to see it because it's very cool. And who knows, maybe you're gonna like it. I started taking notes in chat instead. I think that might be the strategy. I don't know because the chat goes kind of fast. And then you end up having to scroll back up. I'm always gonna... So it's kind of a mixture between a puzzle game. It's kind of sandboxy. I talked about it yesterday, so I want to show you the game. Do I do a new map though? I don't remember where. I think it'd be better if I start off from a new map. So it's called Preserve. Not sponsored, by the way. I just like the game. Okay. So on the store page, it says that it's a puzzle, turn-based strategy, sandbox-based building game, okay? I don't know. So there are multiple biomes, but I've only played in the first 2. So I'm going to start with the most basic one. And then there are several different levels of difficulty. As you can see, on the first level of difficulty, you need 1,000 points to get max score. And my highest score is 1,001. And that was very clutch. I've been working on the second difficulty. For this one, to get the high score you need 2,100. And my highest score so far has been 1865. So the map is completely RNG. And the cards that you get are also RNG. So right now, and this level in particular has different elevation. So the gray stone is considered mountain. And then you have like high ground, medium, low, and lowest. Okay? When you start this one, they give you... They only gave me 1 lake card and 2 rain cards. So, in order for me to grow biomes, I have to water the tiles. Already, right from the get-go, I already know that this is not an optimal start. But it's okay, just for the sake of showing you the game. I won't restart. It's one of those games where you know from the very beginning if this is a good map or not. This is not a good map, but we're gonna live with it, okay? When I place down this lake, it's going to give me... Oh, my model's blocking the thing. No! Okay. This is fine, I guess. Okay. I need 8 points to get to the next level, okay? And to get given more cards. And then here's the score sheet. So, every water tile except mountains is like the gray stuff, gives you +1. Every placed improvements, including lakes and river, gives you +1. If the improvement is part of a habitat, that's like later you're gonna see biomes, +1. If improvement is next to freshwater, +1. Every placed animal, +10. 3 of the same animals in one habitat, +30. 3 different animals in one habitat, +60. And then each tile with a natural wonder, +10. And then your goal is basically to get as highest of a score as possible. So when I place down this lake, it's going to water the surrounding tiles and give me 7 points. Reminds me of a board game. So you see, because this tile is a mountain, it did not get watered by my lake. And so because of that, I started the game with 7 points instead of 8. Because if this had been like a ground tile, it would have given me 8 points and I could have moved on to the next level. So I have to use one of these singular watering tile and then like water this, right? Oh my god, they hate us. Okay. So now we're at 8 out of 25. So the next time we get cards is at 25 and we just unlocked a piece of land. Okay? So hang on, you can undo. You have to choose where to put your piece of land. This is kind of a shitty piece of land. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm gonna put it here. It reminds me of board games. It's really fun and relaxing for me to play this game. So now I have 9 rain tiles, like 9 rain cards. So if I was to water 9 tiles, I would get 8 plus 9, which is not 25. I have large rain cards. And this one can water 7 tiles in 1 click. So if I was to use this here, for example, now I'm at 15. That's pretty good. I don't think there's a better way than this one. I could put one here and one here. That way we don't get any overlap. 22 out of 25. So then we can use singular and then go 23, 24, 25. And then boom. Now we have more cards. Hang on, let me open my Red Bull. Yeah, a lot of people say that this looks like Catan. I think it's because of the shape of the tiles. Ugh. I'm trying to open my thing. I did it. So now we have to place. Oh, they gave us biome. Okay, they gave us another tile. Oh, accident. By the way, you can always undo once. You can always undo once. So if you put something down by accident and you're like, fuck, I ruined it, you can always redo. Hang on, I'm thinking. This is so bad. Maybe this? There is one There is one achievement, I guess, where they want us to create a river that is at least 18 tiles long. I think with this, we can probably do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18. Boom. Now we have we did our river and we need one more point to get to 60. So let's water a tile. Boom. Now we have animals too. Ooh. Mm. Welcome back, Jake. So certain cards can be placed at certain elevations. Like, for example, the wetlands can only go on grass tiles of the lowest. Actually, they can go on the highest, but how can I explain? If I put a wetland tile here and then another next to it, it's gonna connect, okay? But if I put it up here, it's not connected, right? Because it's not on the same elevation. So instead, I have to put them down here together on like the lowest, you see the lowest level here? If I put it higher, it's not gonna work. Bam, bam. And now that I put at least 3 tiles of the same biome together, now I can put an animal in the biome. So I'm gonna put a piggy and that gives me another 10 points. Then, for example, we could put goats. So goats like either the flower biome or the rock biome. What's cool with the rock biome is that it can go on a tile that hasn't been watered. So you don't have to use your rain tiles, but your rain card, but it can only go on the highest elevation. Right? I have a rock biome. So right now it is in my best interest to put mountain biome on these gray tiles because nothing else can go on the gray except the rock, not even the forest. So since what you want is 12, we're gonna do 6, 9, 10, and now I can put a goat here. We need to get to 140. 2 more tiles, and then maybe I can put forest here. So 12, and then, okay, wait. Water this and these two. And then I'm going to leave these two to connect with this later. I just don't have enough cards for it right now. And then I'm going to use these ones to do forest. And then I can put a piggy in the forest. Whee! So every time you reach the next threshold of points, they give you another land tile and more cards. There is also a trading system. So if you want, you can trade 3 of one card for another. But you can only trade animals for animals and biome for biome. and then water for water, right? So I could trade, for example, 3 lake cards for 1 river, or I could do 3 flower cards for 1 forest, etc., etc. I'm not gonna do it yet because I don't need to. You also don't necessarily have to put down your new land tile right away unless you're running out of space, right? 7, 8, 9. I don't want to use this space because this space needs to be for my wetlands. So 10, 11, and I can't put the tree on the gray tile because it's mountainous. So, well. And then, well. 6. Okay. Maybe like this. Honestly, I need to put more stuff here though. Because you get points from the river. Take drugs the time. And if I go too far, if I get too high, it could happen. Maybe this. There's no point in connecting the gray here. Going. Where did my time go? Tell me, where did the time go? You also have to be careful of not merging your biomes. So for example, even though this would be a prime spot for more rock, I don't want to connect these biomes together, so I can't put rock here. The good thing is flowers and tall grass can go on these. How many tiles do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we have way more than we need. I think it's probably in our best interest to hug the left so that maybe we can add more stuff here and use this space for the next biome over. Hi, Chubby. I don't like wasting rain tile. So I got a one-way ticket right out my... Hi. How you doing? 10. Okay, we can put a bee and a goat. Till the end of my stay. I could use some of the space here to put a grass biome. Hang on, I'm thinking about it. So I need to save 2 tiles for this one. But we only have 4. We can't put anything on those gray ones, unfortunately. Or we can put lake. Lake can be useful. Sometimes it gives points like around. But I usually wait until the end. Wherever I have empty spots, I try to use lakes. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 1? I have to keep these 3 tiles available for my wetlands. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have just enough space to make a biome. So let's do. Well, we have that one fucking random tile here. Hi, dragon. I'm gonna put a bee in there. Ooh, we unlocked a piece of land. Okay. Maybe up here. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze, chat. Oh. Thank you. I'm trying to think about where would be the best place to. I'm kind of thinking. Right now, I don't have enough cards to finish a biome. But we're at 260 out of 320. You know, it might be in my best interest to put 3 bees in this biome, even if technically, ideally, if you look at the scoreboard, putting 3 different animals in one habitat.
Pee poo poo caca.
Caca. Sir, I'm talking about the video game now, and it would, if we put 2 more bees in this biome, we'll get plus 30. But that's not gonna put us over. We can water some tiles, but we don't really have that many tiles to water. It wasn't me, it was Bloom. I know. I feel forced to play this tile. Even though I wasn't quite ready to do that. I feel forced to play it. And then we can put some rock going along the edge here. We can put a goat in there. Fucking mountain goat. 285. I could put my wonder in my river. I don't think it matters where I put it. It always gives me 316. 316. Yeah, I think it's gonna give me 31 points no matter what. Okay. So then let's just. Where should we put it? Where would it be pretty? Up here? It's kind of nice up there. Or maybe over here? Ooh, would you live here, chat? Is this called a water wheel, right? I always thought water wheels were really cool. Hi, Chai. I always thought that water wheel were really cool. I don't know why. They just look cool. Okay? It makes your house look rustic and self-sufficient, I guess. Oh, I got another wetland card, but I'm full here. Oh, we can finish the flower biome. I'm gonna put it here. And here. Okay. Ooh. We have decisions to make. They gave us a new tile. And I think I want to put it here because I need the space to finish my wetland. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then I could put another flower biome here or another forest biome. You know what? Let's finish the other rock one first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Stop. Okay. Does it really matter if I put it here or here? This one doesn't count, but we can put a lake there later. I guess here. Hi, Echo. Look, we have just enough space to put forest. I'm gonna water the ground. And then use all of this space. Oh, shit. Oh, Dragon, thank you for the 10 watch streak. Piggy goes here. Mm-hmm. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 4 more wetlands to finish that biome. I want to be super careful with the placement of my beaver because beaver can go in the wetlands or in the tall grass. We are going to get more animals, or if we really need to later, we can trade for animals. They also give you recycling cards, and the recycling cards is basically so that you can change the placement of biome or animal later on, and I like to keep them. Mabel has to be very careful the placement of her beaver. I do! I'm trying to be serious. I'm trying to be careful with the placement of my beaver, okay? Because I don't want cooties and I don't want... Oh my god, I saw the funniest post earlier today and it said, abortion is $500, Plan B is $50, a condom is $5, being gay is free. The choice is yours. I summoned my fat raccoon. No, we don't have raccoon in this biome. In this map. Okay. Over here, I need to save 1 tile for the tree biome, for the forest. But I don't have enough forest anymore to finish it. But minus this, we're gonna have 7. So If we want to complete a full biome, we need another tile here. But I also want to finish this wetlands. And because wetlands needs the lowest, I'm going to put it here. And then I can do 9, 10. Accident. 10, 11, 12. Boom. Now we have 3, 6, 9, 12. Then there's a little lonely 6 left. Not the most optimal. Wetlands, wet socks. Wet socks is your punishment. It might be necessary. Hang on, we need 52 points to get to the next. That's rough. 52 points? Joke's on you, I don't wear socks ever? But that, if you don't keep your socks on, then it's gay. Gay? Don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, so there's an easy thing that we could do, which is put 3 of the same animal in one biome. That would give us 30 points. But that's not going to put us over. We need 52. So we need to put 2 biomes with 3 of the same animal. And it makes me mad because I don't want to do that because it's not the min-max way. Or, hear me out, we could trade 3 cards for another card and then put a third animal in one of the things and get 60 points. Like we could get this, you know, over here, I already have a bee and a goat. So I could go trade. Would the goat in the pink flower biome give 60? No, because we already have a goat here. See? We have a bee and we have a goat, so we need to put a third kind of animal, which is why I'm considering perhaps trading for... We could trade for like a geese or a fox. And then I have a lot of bees, so why not just trade some bees? Or some boars? I'm gonna go with the bees. Now we can put the geese here. And then boom. 70 extra points, baby. Okay. Putting a tile here would be good. It didn't look like a goat. Yeah. Oh, we have a wolf now. Okay, so the wolf can go 1 in this biome and 1 in this biome. Everybody you feel when you want me now. Oh, We can put another. Sure. Here. Okay. So now we have 12. I think it would be useful for us to have a tile here and a tile here and somehow another. We still got plenty of tiles coming up, right? Let me think about it. We have to make smart decisions. We can't rush this. I could put a beaver here and here. Also, when you trade cards, you don't have to use 3 of the same kind. You can use like random. So you can trade your extra animals that you don't need. Look me in my eye and say it's everything you need, girl, is true. We can rendezvous. Sex upon the beach in Malibu. Let me think about this. I'm thinking it could be useful for us to use this lowland to place another wetlands. But right now we have like only 3 wetland cards. We have 2 bees, 2 goats. Putting flowers would be useful. We have a lot of tall grass cards. We have 15 tall grass. The thing that's cool about tall grass is that it can grow even on the highest surface as long as it's not mounted. Actually, everything can grow everywhere in this biome except for 2 things. Wetlands can only be on like the lowest and the second lowest. And mountain can only be on the highest. Oh, Maureen! Hi! Thank you so much for the resub. What the hell? You're so cute. Chat, can I get some buff rafters in chat in honor? You better be nice. Actually, mods, can you give Maureen a shout out? If you don't already follow Maureen, you should, okay? Because they're adorable and they draw and they have a cute voice and a cute model and play games. And it's a good fun time over there. You will catch me lurking in the shadows. I hope you're doing well. I'm vibing. I'm doing better. I was crying at the start of the stream, but then chat made me feel better by being silly. And then you pulled 2 Snow White in 1 pull. True. By using my toes. Maureen, I don't know if this is your type of game. It's a bit... I think you just have to look. I think you have to just watch to understand what's going on. Because we're a little bit far ahead now. But it's basically... you get cards kind of RNG, right? The number of cards you get is RNG. And then the tiles that you get is also RNG. And then you have to make the best scoring decisions based on what you're given. And you try to have the highest score possible. I started playing Is This Seat Taken because of you. I love Is This Seat Taken. It's a good game. I love puzzle games. I love things that make me use my brain. I know that it's, you know, it's quite trendy to be like, no thoughts, head empty. And for the most part, I do subscribe to the no thoughts, head empty. And I try not to think. But as an overthinker, things like this help me, I don't know, focus on one thought instead of having a million. I would like to have another mountain animal, which would be the eagle in this case. I need 2 eagles, but I don't want to trade my animals just yet. What?
Dem girl, you shit with that ass, fuwook.
Jake, I know this is you. Anderson's Shapely Cheeks, thank you so much for the $5 dono. Hi, Ginger. You're so silly. Mabel doesn't like dad jokes and puns, but if you come into my chat talking about booty and ass and farts, I will surely laugh. The way Plume said fuck is the funniest thing I've ever heard. Wait, let me try something funny, okay? We have the opportunity to do something really funny right now.
I don't miss.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Well then. I don't miss.
I don't miss.
I don't miss. Okay, we need to lock in and figure out what to do. Yeah, I can hear you sneezing. You mentioned chat being silly, so I felt the need to be silly. I appreciate it. Earlier, I got blessed by Irv Sona's big left toe and his big right toe. If I put this tile here, okay? Let me count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I could put another wetland biome. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. But we need to separate this one here with something else. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? It makes this completely useless and I don't like it. 1, 2, 3. Hang on, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But if I do that, then we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11. It means I need like to leave one tile. 6, 9. It's kind of pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie. The Tosonas are real. I found out who they were. It's such a pretty territory you have. You think so? You think it looks nice? I would live here. I would live in this little house right here with my water wheel. And then I would be like Snow White and come out of my house and be like, bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Even though that's Belle, you know, but you get the vibe, right? There goes the kraken that I see, the crackhead that I see each morning. Kind of like that. And it would just be me and Chia. I know I said kraken, it was a Freudian slip. Your left and right toes, I would hope so. They're attached to your feet. Belle gets the hot wolf man. Is the beast a wolf? I am the fou du boss. Du boss? You mean he's a beast? Yeah, he's not a wolf though. Like, if anything, he's kind of Taurus coded. You know, he's kind of like bull. He's got horns. Kind of has a bit of a lion mane. Goat lion. Okay, we need to lock in. We need to somehow maximize the left side, but also block over here so that I can... Okay, so let's... do flowers? Like, I need to put flowers right here. That way I can put wetland here. But you see the problem? Oh, I kind of did a stupid. I could have put more flowers here. And then use 3, 6, 9, 12. We have just the right amount, but... Le fou du boss? Du bus? What do you mean, du bus? C'est quoi un fou du bus? Du bus ou du bossier? Maybe we put grass here? Okay, we need a third water animal. We need a third water animal or a third grass animal. Or a third mountain animal. Anything to get 70 points. Okay, let's do it. Let's trade the piggies. Piggies for an eagle. America or whatever. Whee! 70 points! Okay, and now we get this. Hmm. I have thoughts. I guess I could put more lake tiles. And then I could put grass. But then if I do that, how am I get 3, 6, 9? Hmm. You have thoughts? I don't. I volunteer as a fish a week later, floating down the river, feet up. Huh? Crack that I see each. Oh, the crackhead that I see each morning is you in the bus. Oh, but there is no bus here. Oh. The only thing I can think of that could be useful here would be to use 2 recycling cards. But I'm not gonna do that until it's absolutely necessary. Because if I did that, I could take 2 of these flower and put them up here. But I can also just put lake cards up here. But I also want to put lake cards here. I have 6 of them. Oh wait, I also have a river. I forgot that I had a river. Hmm. What are we talking the bus? I don't know what they're talking about. Their chat is crazy. Chat has gone off the deep end. And it wasn't even my fault this time. I'll go off the deep end into those What do you mean by that? We like it deeper than most. We are scuba divers. We are divers. We have so much grass. I'm really cautious here because you see, I have an idea. Okay, wait. If I were to recycle this one, I could use these. And then we'd be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huge. But then we'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we can still use this over. Should I do it? Am I gonna go crazy and do it? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, chat. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Hang on a second. We try our best, but sometimes the ladder isn't long enough to get to the bottom. I see a nice crevice that could nose dive into. Looks like comfortable landing. Hey yo. You know, it would be in my best interest to move one tile from here to here. Ow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We make do with what we've got. I might have fucked myself. Okay. We need 10 points. Chad, this is hard. This is hard. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Plus 4, 12. Can I check? Can I get a yeah? Because I can't connect, right? 7, 8, 9, 10. You see my problem? It will connect. We don't want that. We need 10 points. Oh, I could put an animal in one of the biomes and then that would solve the problem. Let's put this guy here. Woo! Okay. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, what we need is to do this. The eagle goes here. 70 points. Hi, Hazma. Hi, Snake. I have a fox. Fox can go here. No, fox can go here. Fox can go here. I need another grass animal. What's the other grass animal I need? Oh, the Bambi or the eagle. What does the fox say? Fuck! Well, no matter what, we have to finish this biome. But I don't want to merge the habitats here. So I fear something needs to be done. Unless. Like, what if I put something... If I use my If I use, okay, hang on. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? Hear me out. Then put trees inside this section here. We need 3 of them though. It would have to be 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we would do tree here, 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 here. Then the tree would separate, right? So we'd have 4, 5, 6, 7. I watched Sana's clip singing that song for work. Oh, honestly, I really want to do a meme karaoke. I want to do meme karaoke because hearing Sana go,
Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-ding, or whatever the fuck.
made me want to die. I was laughing so hard that I could not breathe. It was the best shit I've ever heard in my entire life. Oh shit, I almost forgot that we have this guy here. I could take the river out. That would put at 11. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So then the trees can go here. Then the grass would be 9, 10, 11, 12. So the trees would go 1, wait. 9, 10, 11, 12. 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, the tree can go here. Okay, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, but I don't want to block this guy. Fuck. Maybe the solution is for this one. No, but I can't block this one. Maybe I just have to put a pond here. Maybe the pond is the solution. It might have to be. The eagle! The eagle! Whatever, doesn't matter. Swedish song at its peak. I want Otter to sing that song. Otter! Wolf. Wolf. Fox? Ooh, we have a tile. Wait a minute. This might be my savior. This might actually save my life. Four. Okay, we have to play this. I can pay you, Otter. Saved by eagles. I need another forest animal for this forest. I need another grass animal. Okay, let me think for a second. Because we could do like maximizing by using this for the rock could be useful. So maybe 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. right? Hear me out. Then, instead of trying to bring this way here, instead we bring it here, right? So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then we can put whatever other biome we can get here. And then we can put a forest biome on the rest of these tiles. Going over here. Oh shit, I also have to put 2 more here. I forgot. I also could take the lake out, but then I would be wasting one of my recycles. Okay, I'm gonna commit. I'm committing. This potentially a mistake, but I'm committing. Don't where's the morning? I'm gonna trade my beaver. Wait, I wanna trade my beavers for another water. So the geese. And then put the geese. Oh, sick. Okay. Look at that chat. Eagle, wolf. Bam. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Bambi, bam. Okay. Well, now we're cooking. We need another forest one. The fox. Oh my god. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Okay, I need to use trees here. Together we so. Okay. So now these 2 biomes will not risk touching. Hmm? We could probably put a pond here because we're not going to put anywhere else. Baguette and pain au chocolat. Oh my god, Stray, I can't wait to go to that bakery. I can't wait to have that vegan. I want that croissant. Tu sais, le croissant, genre, qui est avec la pâte à biscuits. So, Chad, there's this bakery, this vegan bakery that we go to, that they make croissants, but then they slice the croissant and then they put cookie dough inside and then they bake it again. So it's like croissant and cookie like together in a sort of like it sounds like an abomination, but I promise you it's the greatest thing I've ever had. J'ai faim, oh no. Cookie, yeah, it's a cookie. It's a cookie and the croissant together. It's very good. 8, 9, 10, 11. Shit. We could put it here. It's a cute name. It is a cute name. I agree. I'm so scared. I'm scared of committing and then making mistakes. Okay, hang on. We need to finish this wetlands. I just can't decide if So to finish this grass biome, we need 2 more tiles. But I'm afraid of using these 2 and then fucking myself over. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, I think we can still fit it. Because I want to keep enough room around the edge here. I don't want to put one here. Hang on, let me let me think. Nobody nobody breathe. We have 2 biomes that don't have any animals in them, so we have to remedy that. Chat, which is your favorite biome? Do you prefer the lush green forest with the fox, the wolf, and the piggy? Here, I can turn off the overlay. Do you prefer the mountainous region with goats, wolves, and eagles? How about the wildflowers? I can pet them? That's new. I did not know. I did not know that I could pet the animals, chat. That's new to me. And who wants to pet my beaver? Oh, we can pet the piggy. Where's the beaver? There it is. Ha! I prefer neatly shaved, trimmed over forest. Mountains are nice though. What about the grasslands? Okay, back to the oops. Back to our overlay. Okay. I technically have enough animals to fill these 2 biomes with animals that don't match. So I have 2 beavers. I can put one here and one here. I have 4 Bambis, so I can put one here and one here. And then I have 2 bees, so I can put one here and one here. Okay. Both of those biomes have been filled. Okay, now we have to finish the tree biome. But you see, I can't connect. I guess I could put flowers here. Do I have enough? Yeah, I kind of do. I was thinking about maybe putting rock here, but we would have to somehow separate this rock from the other rock, and we don't have enough tiles. If I block this, we only have 3, 6, 7, 8, and then we can't put rock down here. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4, 8. So we're gonna have some empty space. Maybe I'll put some lakes in the empty space. Okay. That is what we will do. Shit, we need a 3rd forest animal. Okay. Hmm. I actually have 5 lake cards. Oh! All these animals! What am I supposed to do with them? What do I do, chat? I could put a river. I don't think there's anything else we can do. All the tiles are filled. Prey? Well, all of my biomes have different animals. All of my biomes are filled. Or at least I think. All of my biomes are completely... There isn't a single empty tile except for this little patch here. And I have the option of either doing +1 to each adjacent tile, or maybe I can put a river. Oh, but the river must start on the mountain. Oh, never mind. We can't. Well, I guess we're putting these. 2088. I don't think I can do anything else, chat. I mean, I still have 11 recycling cards. So if we see anything better, it might be worth... I can't move this. I can't... I mean, I could move this and put the lake closer in. Okay, so let's do that. Let's take this, right? And then put the grass tile over here. And then put the lake here instead. And then put the eagle back where he belongs. Okay, now we went up by a bit. Okay. Maybe moving this lake. That way it will touch more, because right now it's touching river. It's not really good. So let's remove the lake here. Put a grass tile here. And then put the lake, I don't know, right here maybe? Okay. At 109. These ones are also not that useful, but unfortunately, these great... Ow! The ones that are rock, like this one, we can't move it because... Unless... Hang on, I'm thinking. No, because that's a gray one. We can't put forest on the gray ones. Because I thought maybe I could wrap this mountain back around the edge and then move the forest a bit. But it's not gonna happen. I don't think there's anything else I can do, chat. This is the best we're gonna get. We made 2,109 points, and I don't know if it's enough to unlock. I don't know if we made it. Should we just validate the match and then see if we made it? We can play another round anyways. That's a good it's a good map. I don't think I can do anything else. It's packed. I can't change my river placement. I don't even know if I can move my river. No, I can't move my river anyways. You touch my tralala? Nice. Come
You
here, let me
touch
touch
my
it.
trolalon and H, my ding ding dong.
Chat, we did it. We did it. Look. We made it by 9 points. Up. We made it by 9 points. So, wait. Now we have to do it with those, with the even harder difficulty. Wait, I didn't see. Wait, I didn't see what the score we need. Wait, let's play. What do we need? 4,400. Someone write that down because I'm gonna forget. Oh, okay, my highest score so far has been 3,628. So we almost made it to 4,000. 4,400. Godspeed. Really, they give me lake. Fucking hell. Oh, it's always hard. It's always hard at the beginning when you have to decide where to start, like where to put your first tiles. Remember that with the
low tiles, we have to keep space open for our whatchamacall wetlands. I don't know. Over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mm-hmm. Well, ok. Prout, non, prout toi-même. Non, mais franchement, ça suffit quand même. Toi avec ton prout. Quoi cette merde? If I connect these gray things, I can put some goats here. We like goats, right, Chad? Chad, guess my fart. Let's do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 28 points. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I hate how at the beginning you really have to think carefully. Yeah, you have to plan very carefully, and it's really annoying. We have 11 cards. If we water, okay. Another. Hmm. 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 What do you think, Chad? Where should we put this? Hmm. Well, I didn't fart. I sharted BRB. What the fuck, bro? Chat, you don't understand. I've been in the span of 24 hours, I was invited to so many different events, and all of them are happening at the same time. Hi, Daleks. How are you? Ugh. Only all right. How can I make it better? Look at you, Miss Popular, getting invited to things. Listen, I never get invited to anything. So on Saturday, I have a collab with my design siblings because it's a toner's birthday, right? Then my model